Hey everyone, welcome to the Saturday Hangout. Don't forget, tomorrow, be sure you subscribe to Mo's Thinking Things. We'll be hanging out there about midday on the East Coast. Subscribe so you get the notification. Hi, whoever joined me. Hi, Nitra. What you doing, honey? Ready to come up here? Okay. Drop your email down there. And I'll send the link to you. Oh. I had that thing on. Okay, just one moment. So this is gonna be link 827. There she is.
Yes, girl. Good morning.
Good morning.
I don't know nothing about computers.
Well, you just got to be there. I control everything. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I gotta get me some computer classes for sure.
Mhm.
And my
Well,
husband,
thanks for
yeah, anytime. Yeah, my husband not here to help me do nothing. So I was like, okay, God, I can do this. I can do this.
easy. You don't
Yeah,
have to worry about on and off and all that nonsense. You're here. You want to show something bigger, you bigger. And
right. So what are you making?
belts, so the magnet.
Oh, okay.
From just old and new combined. I do a lot of recycling. Like
Oh, that's
these
nice.
are, I crocheted the circles, and then I mounted
Wow.
them on the center lids from a cannon jar.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I just pick out stuff, and whatever it turns out to be, it turns out to be.
Right.
In the sense of
I don't know what I'm gonna
design or
get
anything. I don't
into.
plan it.
What's that again?
Yeah, I don't plan it. It's all free form and design. I just go through my stuff and just kind of. The only thing planned per se is kind of like a color theme kind of thing. Other than that, there's no like theme per se.
Oh, okay.
Just gather a whole bunch of stuff, and then if I use it all, I use it all. If I don't, I don't.
Right.
And whatever it turns out to be, it turns out to be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and we'll get people that'll pop in and out and stuff. So we'll get some that'll hang
Yeah,
around.
I like these. I call them Christian pieces, but I don't know. They're part of like rosaries or whatever the case may be. I like to make charm bracelets and earrings out of them. I
Yeah,
always,
I don't work with those. I have
yeah,
a Ma who I work with. I send those to her.
uh-huh. Yeah, I always find them in my jewelry bags, and I don't be knowing what to do with them.
Always. Well, that's exactly why they wind up in the jewelry bags. Because nobody knows what to do with them. But
Right.
that's an awesome idea, just to put them multiply on
Yeah,
a bracelet and whatever. And
yeah,
those
just to
who
have
are
some use of them.
religious that way would actually enjoy something like that. So yeah, I've seen you do that. It's actually a smart idea.
Yeah,
I just
I'm
don't
always
do.
trying to think of something different to do.
I just try not to do religious per se.
Yeah.
Any Jewish one. I'm the only one to go there. Best I can. But really religious based. I don't even
Right.
like doing crosses on things. I just thought I want to be that speaks to them. And a little cross or whatever. Blue is a wonderful thing.
Right.
So
Yeah, I just woke up not too long ago. I slept in, and I normally never
well,
get to do that too often.
yeah, that I'll tell you, when you do round robin is what it's called, where you do like a couple items and the next person next, and then they come back to you. It is
Uh-huh.
exhausting. People think that that's like, oh well, you're just sitting around, whatever. It's exhausting to ramp down the energy, ramp back up the energy.
Yes, yes, it is. I mean, it's fun because you ain't really got to rush, but after your turn is over, it's like, oh my god, you
Hmm.
know.
Are you done yet? Can I get back on? Yep.
Right.
It's very difficult, especially when you're used to doing solo things,
Right.
or maybe one person other than yourself, you know?
Yeah. To me, one person or two is good. It's when you got multiples. Oh my God, that's a long process.
Well,
It
yeah,
is.
because you're talking a minimum with like 3, you're even talking about an hour before your next, so an hour in each round, let's say. So
Right.
20, 40, 60. So you're going to wait another 40 minutes before you can get back on there, you know?
Right. Am I up next, Coach? Am I up next?
Mm-hmm. I mean, I do, but I do them, but it's not my particularly favorite way to do it. I like 2 people because then you can do like a half-hour block, which is good, you know. And then just camaraderie, you know, you're talking to the other person, and,
Oh yeah.
you know, so it's a lot different.
Yes, it is. It is work.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
I
like
just got
Vince.
into collaborating with others.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, 'cause I don't know how to invite nobody to me, so you know. But I got to get some help to figure that out because I would
It's
like to
simple.
collaborate.
It's
Huh?
simple. It's simple.
Well, somebody
Simple.
needs to teach me.
Well, I'm using Restream, but either way, there's either a little thing that says invite, or it's like a little person with a plus sign, which means invite. And you click on that thing, and it brings up the link to the backstage. And you just copy the link, and then you just send it to whoever you want to send it to. If you want to keep it where, you know, anybody in the chat can try coming in the back room, you know.
Right. Good morning. Who's that?
Wendy!
Good morning, Wendy.
You don't know Wendy?
I don't think so.
Wendy has some great things that are adaptable and crafts. She has tons of jewelry and all kinds of stuff.
Oh wow! I gotta go
Findings and
go over there and check her out.
Yeah, she inherited a situation.
Oh, she's one. Didn't somebody else?
There's like 3 or 4 of them.
Yeah, that inherit their mothers or grandmothers' things, or something like that.
Wendy, are you just hanging out, or you want up? Yeah.
Ooh. Nice. I normally don't find matches. When I find matches, I like to
earrings.
Make earrings.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm excited because I normally never find matches. I didn't think I was going to.
Yeah, there's antiques from Janet or something. There's her channel. I mean, not Janet. Antiques from Karen. Just her mom.
I'm gonna have to turn this.
Can't think of the 4th person I know off the top of my head, but there's like I know of like 4 of them. So you want to come up and craft, girlfriend, or what are you doing? So you want to come up and craft, girlfriend, or what are you doing? Oh, okay. You want to come up and craft, girlfriend, or what are you doing?
Why is it repeating itself?
I don't know. Oh, okay. Not my end. Okay, let me see if I.
Oh my God. I couldn't
I
really
think it's
hear.
cute.
There we go.
Yeah.
Let me see. I couldn't. I must have didn't have it up high enough. I really couldn't hear on my laptop.
I understand that.
So
Her
I
craft
turned it up.
space is being
Yeah. So I,
slept in at the moment.
right.
Oh yeah, no. What you could do is just get either your Bluetooth or the little wired headset or earplug and plug it into the other device that you're listening to hear yourself, and then it will come across the menu. Like if you do a Bluetooth,
okay.
you can wear it on air, and you can hear yourself.
Right, because that gets me confused when I can't hear. That happened to me one time. I was on Johnny's channel and I couldn't hear nothing. I was so mad. I had to.
Yeah, you can't hear yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't. So I had to put my iPad earbuds on to listen out of that, even though I'm watching it from the laptop. It was so confusing and aggravating.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. Right behind here, I have a pair of headphones on, which is connected for my streaming, and I have my phone with a wired headphones that I have in one ear.
Oh wow!
So I hear, so I have both audios because I can't not hear myself either. It drives me cuckoo.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna have to get up in a minute and go find me some headphones because I hear you, but not like I would like.
Right, because then you don't have to worry about picking up the other audio. You can turn up the volume on your streaming.
Right.
Yeah. And it helps too because of my fibromyalgia. I get what they call brain fog, and I'll like totally be in the middle of a sentence and totally go blank. I mean bad.
Oh.
So it gives me this chance to hear the beginning of the sentence again, and it re-clicks it in my brain so I could finish talking about what I was saying. It's so hilarious. Yeah, so I mean,
yeah,
stuff is what it is. You just adapt.
Right.
But yeah, that was the biggest thing when I first started doing live stuff was I could not hear myself. It drove me cuckoo.
You'd be asking the people, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Because I can't hear myself.
Yeah. Yeah, I get you, Wendy. Plus, it's just nice to have your things kind of there. He's saying that one of the reasons why she's creating a permanent space is because of her pets.
Aww.
Always wanting to invade wherever she's trying to craft. Well, she has
Stacey,
a permanent.
I found this new tool like this. I forgot what it's called. It's for if you want to be cheap, you know. Oh God, I can't remember how it is. But it's easy. It's like these two together or something. You do it one time to make the little ringlets. What's the name of it? I can't remember the name of it.
I don't remember the name of it, but look at the pictures.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I have. No. Yeah, I got a little one like that.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
No, it's this new tool they got. It's easy for making the loops. You don't have to use two. It was like $24, and I was gonna get it, but they didn't have it.
Two? I don't use two.
Yeah, it was like $24.
Oh, I see. It just has a little bit of a where you could squeeze it here without cutting it, and a cutter on it. Yeah, so it kind of is an all-in-one. I see what it is. Oh, okay, that's neat. Yeah, because then you only got this one with this and the cutter. And then I have this one, which is just the rounder. Yeah, so you don't have to switch tools. Oh, I see what you're saying.
I said,
That's neat.
ooh,
I may have to look for that.
right. I'm gonna be getting myself in trouble using that. I'm gonna always be using it.
Because it's one tool. It's easy. So what's your plans today, Wendy? See, I just set up my discs,
Oh, that's pretty.
and then I just go through stuff and just gather some things and throw them in a bag. And
So
pick
you
and
pretty
choose
much
then.
craft every day, huh?
Yeah, I have to. My
Yeah,
sanity.
crafting is so soothing.
Mm, it is definitely a sanity reason why I craft.
Hi, Ella. How you doing?
Hi, Ella. I guess she comes in and chills, away from all the hubbub.
Good morning. That's good, honey. Congratulations on your 1,000, girl.
Yes, ma'am.
You're welcome.
You work from 10 to 4 on shipping and only got 2 boxes? Girl. Yeah, but then again, a lot of people buy a lot of stuff from you at once. That's true. Double bubble wrap. Yeah.
Happy Christmas ornaments. Who is it? Hold on 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
Fucking doing that stupid idiot.
Oh. All right. See you later. I'm back.
Okay.
Now, what do you use the recorder on, Stacey?
Record?
Yeah, to do your live streams on.
I don't record. I don't pay for anything. This is called Restream. It's unlimited.
Oh, okay. No, what do you record off of? Your phone or webcam?
This is a tablet.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah. I use my tablet, and then I have my phone next to me to chat.
So you got a tablet stand or something, right?
Yeah, it's just this little. Hold on. There's the notch
wow.
in there. I just set my little. You can find them at like
Okay.
I don't know what you got up in your area, but like down here we have Family Dollars.
Five Below has some kind of.
Yeah, or
thing.
Five Below. Yeah. I don't. It actually has a light on, a ring light, but I don't use that ring light. Hate it.
Yeah, I got all.
I managed in my room. I can manage a really good light, so I don't worry about having the ring light.
Yeah,
but there's a ring light attached to it. Well, this has a ring light attached to it, a little one.
Oh, okay. So I end up making 2 sets of earrings so far. Out of those, I never find matches to. I maybe did 2 pairs since I started crafting because that's all I found that matched.
Right.
The rest I'll just make the charm bracelets or the necklace out of them, just to have use to them so they don't go in the garbage or
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, like I said, I send mine to another person who uses them, so
Oh, okay.
they don't go in the trash either. I try to find homes for things that I don't use,
Right.
There's always somebody who'll use it for something.
Exactly. Oh.
Well, I'm in my Florida room, so I have 2 ceiling fan lights. And I have a lamp that's on my table that I have raised up to get the lighting I have.
You sound like me, Wendy, with all that stuff you got going on. That's how it is with me. I got too much stuff. 'Cause I'm always trying different things to see what's gonna work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's never ending.
I like the natural light outside. That's what I like.
Yeah, but
Uh,
way too hot. And then if you're
yeah.
at night, what are you gonna do?
I haven't even did any videos this year outside. Last year we did. Wow, really? Dollar General. I'm from the Dollar General.
Yeah. That's kind of like what I was saying. We call family. We got Family Dollars, Dollar Generals, Dollar Trees. And then the occasional small family-owned, regular, small business.
I got a couple of my lights from Five Below. I think it was.
That's a lot of work. Are you familiar with Donatella, Wendy? Okay. Well, Donatella's a reseller as well, but she does estate buying. She buys massive quantities of things out of estates. And she's in Palm Beach County down here. And she has a separate mobile home just for sales, and she also sells out of like she has rented storage units packed with the stuff, and sometimes she'll just sit in there and sell stuff right out of the storage unit. But you got to kind of be careful a little bit about that. When it's your own property, it's one thing, but some places frown on you utilizing their space to sell like that.
I did not know. Speaking of that, not to cut you off, but I did not know they do certain days where you can have yard sales in Texas. That's true. I heard that.
Oh, certain days, like in Florida, you're only allowed 2 a year.
What?
Uh-huh.
That's stupid.
2 a year. Well, because they don't. It's like running if you have more than 2 a year, I mean, they look at it as you're running a business out of your home. They want
their tax money.
Right.
No.
Yeah. It's called her channel's Donatella. DONNATELLA, I believe, or DONATE. Oh gosh, she's a very pretty Italian lady. Can't when you find it, you can't miss her. I think you're able to see who I'm. Yeah, right? If people are able to see who I'm subscribed to.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we have to pay a permit fee, but we're only allowed 2 sales a year.
I guess I need to be quiet and be grateful that I complain about Niagara Falls, but there's people that buy those pallets from like Target and
Mm-hmm.
they have a sale every day.
That's amazing that happens. You don't hear that often. Oh boy.
Miss Mufflepuff, what's the matter? Oh, I want to go to the state sale today, but I shouldn't be shopping because I got too much stuff. But it's calling me to go. I haven't been to one in like a month.
But if you got so much stuff,
I need to be having a yard sale.
to me, it's like lighten the load just a little bit and then go. You don't have to do the whole shebang. I'm just saying, like a good shelf or a good something. Once you could clear like a good shelf, then go.
Right.
You know? Or a good,
all I wanna go
whatever you're
do is
storing in.
Look for little
Yeah,
things.
all you want. Anitra, come on now. We all know how that goes. I swear, I'm only going to get Mickey Mouse items. Okay, sure. I swear, I'm only going to get... Yeah, okay.
Right. Come out with a big old humongous bag. Oh, I thought you was only going to get little stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but it was calling me.
Yeah, it spoke my name. It said...
It was only 25 cents.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
know
God.
I bought 50 of these things. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but they were only 10 cents each.
Right. I went to an estate sale once and the guy, he was like, oh, come back tomorrow. We're doing a clean out. I don't know what that was.
Mm-hmm.
He's sitting up here giving me all this stuff. I'm like, what am I going to do with all this stuff? I don't want this stuff. He said, oh, put it in your antique booth. I said, my antique booth is loaded. I don't know what to do with this. He
Yeah.
was trying to shovel it off to me because he didn't want to have to move it.
Well, yeah, that's what they do. They really don't want to have to do anything but load a dumpster and go at the end, you know?
Yeah, well, I was like, no, sir. Pictures and everything, like huge items.
Mm-hmm.
I said, I can call around and see if somebody needs some stuff for their house, but I don't need this stuff.
He's like,
I
oh,
said,
you'll sell it.
Yeah, sure, right.
Eventually, 25
Yeah.
years down the road, right?
Right.
On your deathbed, you'll finally sell that picture that was sitting there that you insisted that you take.
Right.
Ding! Was that the picture?
Yeah.
Thank you, Jesus. Now I can go home.
Yeah, I never got into that Facebook marketplace, Wendy. I mean, when you're doing all this stuff, honestly, you need help.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, if you're doing multiple
Yeah, I don't know how to. I mean, I would like to
platforms.
get into eBay because I have a lot of items that I know definitely is not going to sell on the auction.
Mm-hmm.
That I know for sure would sell overseas or somewhere else, but I don't have the patience to take pictures and do measurements and all this and that. It's just,
Yeah,
I
and the
don't have.
requirements get longer and longer too. Used to be really easy on Facebook. I used to sell years ago on Facebook. Yeah, but then life happened, and my business that I had got busier, and I left that behind. And because I used to have a limo service,
Oh wow!
and yeah, and had it for 24 years.
Oh my!
Yeah. And then Uber and Lyft came along, changed the game
Right.
because we're as professional services, we had to have all these separate licensures and permits for the airports and the port, uh, different places or whatever. We had to have special. I mean, it was not cheap to be in that business. And then Uber and Lyft came along. It's like, why don't they have to have all this stuff? And they were taking part of my market and weren't putting out the same amount of money I had to put out. So I had to eventually close it down because I just couldn't do it anymore. There wasn't enough business because
That's
I used to
horrible.
do everything. Take people to their dinner, go, take people to a park, and I'd sit there out in the parking lot for 3 or 4 hours or whatever while I'm getting paid. And but then people started using Uber and Lyft, doing one-way situations for all that kind of stuff. And, yeah, it was crazy how it totally changed the business. There's not a lot of full-on services down here anymore, and it used to be loaded. But everybody had business. Honey, you got a whole, we'll call it the situation. You got a whole situation to sell over there, honey. You don't need to take all that stuff they're just trying to unload on you. I know you feel like you got to try to find it a home or whatever, but there is the next person. There's the person like Mark, the sarcastic storage stacker. That's all he does is marketplace. Or the vast majority of what he does. I mean, he has some folks that he's like hooked up with that'll buy bulk certain things from him and stuff like that. But good. Oh, okay. You sound like you were doing a little bit more than that. No, that's good. So, how many garage sales you been to so far this year, Anitra? Uh huh.
Girl, maybe about 10, maybe.
Wendy says, "I'm so proud. I've only been to one garage sale and one free pile."
Do you know? I did not know you can go on Craigslist or whatever it is,
Mm-hmm.
and it'll tell you all the free things that people are doing free.
Mm-hmm. That are just given away for free. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Facebook has it too. That's free stuff.
Yeah, my estate sale guy told me. I'm like, what? I said, you mean to tell me I could have been saving my money? Because I swear I feel I have a shopping addiction.
You do. I'm sorry, I'm blunt. You do.
Yeah.
See, when I first discovered this, that it was actually trying to help a friend out who had jewelry. And see, I wish I'd known now, and this was only months ago. As much as I've learned in the past 6 or so, 7 months or whatever about jewelry, I wish I knew. Because I gave this stuff away. Unbelievable. And where I found somebody to take the whole lot of it was on Facebook Marketplace. But, I mean, I had all the names. You know, Jafar, Monet, I mean, and sets, just beautiful. I mean, not just simple sets.
Oh,
Beautiful.
wow. Oh, that's how it was for me, though, Stacey. Don't feel bad. Because I've been doing this 2 years now. But a year before that, I didn't know what I had. Like, me and my husband, we've been buying jars and bags for about 10 years. And he was looking for the gold and the silver.
Right.
So he knew what he was looking for. I didn't know nothing about that jewelry had names on them, you know. So
Right.
I ended up collecting all this jewelry, and then I just started making bags and jars and giving it away like how I got
Right.
it to my friends until COVID hit.
Mm-hmm.
And me and Cindy, she had lived next door to me at the time. Me and Cindy been friends since we was kids. You know, my partner there that I used to have on here.
Mm-hmm.
So we just sat down one day and started going through the jewelry and noticed, oh my God, this is a name on the back of this. This is Monet. This is Trifari. This is blah, 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 blah. Just like you were saying. And I said, oh my God. And then when I Googled some of it, I'm like, oh, I said, do you know how much I don't gave away like 20 jars to people for their birthdays or my sister or whoever it was. And I'm like, oh my God, what if I gave away a Tiffany & Co. something? You know, I'm just thinking like, what have I done? But hey, you don't know, you don't know. So COVID opened up a lot.
I felt bad because this lady was in a way and she needed the monies. And I gave it away for cheap compared to what it could have happened. Because these, like I said, it wasn't like an individual list, like from jewelry jars kind of situation. These were sets and multi-stone and beautiful, elaborate, beautiful sets. Earrings and necklaces and bracelets and, I mean, just unbelievable stuff that she got left from her mom. And it was like, oh, okay. Afterward, I thought I got her a great deal. This whole big, decent sized jewelry, I mean, big 3-tier jewelry box kind of situation. I got $50.
Oh my God.
I thought I was doing her a favor. And because I was trying to find out things about stuff, I didn't know about Google Lens at that point. Or I've heard of it, but I didn't know I never used it.
Right.
I'm trying to type in, and it's harder to type in stuff, describing things or trying to find, you know. So it was like, oh, I tried to research some of it, but it was just like getting so tedious for me.
Yeah,
so that's when I started just trying to find somebody to just buy it outright, and we do all that stuff themselves, you know. And the same thing, she had a book, two books of sports cards from late 80s, early 90s. And I'm watching some of these late 80s, and they were in awesome condition. And I'm looking at these people selling these, a single card for, even if it was $5. If I would have won 5 times, and there were some that were less and some that were more in that thing. I would have won 5 times how many cards there were. Oh my God. And I think I sold the cards for $75 for both books.
Wow. Somebody joined the chat. Who's that?
Hi, Dan.
Hi, Dan. How you doing?
That's Scrap Man Dan. He's a scrapper.
Oh, okay.
How you doing, honey?
This muffin box.
Yeah, he goes around and collects and recycles metals and stuff.
What you say? I still have been to the thrift store and keep buying fabric, even though I have fabric sales every week. I am starving. I don't know what I'm gonna eat.
Don't you hate that you can never even think about what you want to eat?
No, that's pretty.
What
What is it? Is it gonna be a brooch?
It could be whatever you want it to be. It could be a brooch. It could be a magnet. It could be an embellishment on a junk journal. You could stick it anywhere you want to stick it.
I want to start doing that with the bracelets. I had a watch that had all this business going on. Was it? Now, when you do that, is that called like shabby chic or something? When you put a bunch of things together, or what is shabby chic?
Shabby chic is like a little bit beat up, vintage, older, weathered, dressed up nice. Like,
okay.
You add laces, or you add how you utilize the material is different in a more modern fashion than when it was originally made. So it's like upcycling a little bit, but without totally changing the item, so you can still see the shabby side of it. So like the peeling paint or the things like that.
Oh, okay.
This I just call mixed media because I use whatever in here.
Now, somebody told me there's a better glue than this. What other kind of glues do you use?
That's what I use.
Yeah, I know. I saw you use it.
And Aleene's.
Okay, now what's that one for?
More for material. I use this more for metals and stuff like. Okay, now you can't even say that. I use this to stick the background onto the disc. It's a metal disc, but this is cotton thread. So I make my circle and I use this to stick that onto there.
Okay.
Then to put all the littles on, because they're littles, is I use the E6000.
Yes.
So I use this more for fabric. Like this would be more for like older style, like fabric, felt, pom-pom, craft, that kind of crafting. You know what I'm saying?
Right. My phone. Somebody left a comment on one of my videos and told me to use, I screenshot it, told me to use some kind of a glue. I said, I'll try it.
All kinds of glue and epoxies and all kinds of nonsense out there. In my experience, these two are the best. Now, Aleene, this is white. They do have it in clear as well.
Oh, wow.
Well, this dries clear unless it's on it's hard to explain. If you get your fingers in it too much, it's not going to dry clear. You know what I'm saying? Because you create that almost like a bond situation. Okay. But in general, it dries clear. But they also have it where it's totally clear. But my mom used A-Lace. This only came about since I've been on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
And it works.
Yeah, I like the E6000.
Well, especially with metal, it works really well. Plus these kinds of things too, where I'm putting all kinds of little doodads on here, and to ship something like this without it falling apart, you got to use something that's going to be heavy duty, strong bond.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, and crazy glue just don't do it.
No, and neither does hot glue gun.
No.
Like, I glued these on with this E6000 glue. Because I'm making this for when I do my giveaways. I want it to be bedazzled.
Did a good job, too.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so I've been trying to find, I got a whole bunch of different little sparklies that I'm going to put on it eventually. But I did do this a couple days ago.
That's a good idea. So you're going to do the front part of it first?
Yes.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's cute. That's a nice idea.
Yeah, thank you.
I mean, what it is just drying time for anything. You got to be able to set something down and let the darn thing dry. Right. And that's what keeps things together. You horse around with it, move it too much, don't put it in the right conditions for drying, all that kind of stuff. That's where you get the problems.
Right.
With most glue. Oh, steampunk. You talking to me? That's not close to steampunk. That's just like a masculine. Where's my one that I'm gonna
I think I'm missing some tools.
Hi, whoever else came in and joined us. I know there's at least one more person in here. Could just be YouTube checking it. Making sure I am crafting and hanging out. Live.
You're gonna do another one, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just do one
more. So
more.
you said you crocheted those little circles, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's some good work right there.
Crocheted it and then glued it onto the.
Oh, from the mason can thing.
Yeah. The center is from the mason jar. And then I just go from there. Like I said, I just gather stuff, whatever feels right with this disc, and I just keep going. I just gather, and whether I use it all or not, doesn't matter. I just gather a whole bunch of things. And then I got a container that's my mix container that if I'm setting up a bunch of these, I'll go through and do whatever, and then I'll hit the mix container last and try to use stuff that I had pulled out before. Yeah.
Me, I think I put too much thought into what I'm gonna do. That's why everything don't get done. I just need to just do it.
It depends on what you're doing. But this kind of stuff, yeah, that's what it's about. It's about being free from a pattern or a repeat, because every one of these is going to be unique. Even if I did 15 discs with the same exact color situation, what I have available to me is always changing and adapting and growing, and so they will always change that and will be different. I can never really. I mean, my whole thing is not to be an assembly line in the sense of exactly the same thing over and over and over.
Exactly. It's just like with me when I do hair. I can't never do the same hairstyle twice. It's always different.
Mm-hmm. Or it's like when you get a good job, and trust me, I get it. It's good paying money to do extensions and stuff like that, to braid.
Mm-hmm.
But you get about a quarter of the way through and you're already done. You know, like,
Right.
Oh God, I don't want to braid another piece of hair right now. But because I had a couple of girlfriends that they conned me into it because, you know, me being me, didn't know how much work it was going to be initially. Like, all I got to do is braid this, and they explain. I'm like, oh, that sounds pretty simple. Yeah. Okay. And I was so silly, I did it 3 times before I was like, you know what? No, I'm not doing this again for nobody. No. If you need me to come in and repair a little area or something like that, all right, cool. But I am not doing full heads of hair like that no more. Yeah. Should be soon. I mean, I usually get your stuff pretty quick, Ella. Hi, Barbara.
Hi, Barbara.
Do you know Barbara Bustamante?
Huh?
Do you know Barbara Bustamante?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, Barbara is a published author. She's working on her second, I think it's an anthology.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Yeah, and she comes here and hangs out with us so she can have, you know, write in a nice, calm environment and have some company.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. See, everybody that comes here, it's like very chill. No, you know, like I put in my description, leave whatever the drama, whatever at the door.
Exactly.
Because I don't care if you have whatever quote beef you have with somebody. If you're coming here to hang out, all that beef needs to be left at the door. If that person's in here and you can't deal with it, then that's not your day to be here. You know?
Right.
Come back another day when that person's not here. Or be a human being and just deal with the person being here without being rude or nothing like that. Because I've had people that I know that have said things to me about each other. I don't get in the middle of all that.
Oh, yeah, I'm always the one
and
that...
I'm like, and they both showed up in my chat one day. And I was just like, everybody, this is a neutral zone. This is peaceful hangout.
Time out.
You familiar with Countess April? This is Anitra, Barbara. I Spy Queens. Sure, you've seen her here and there.
Nice to meet you, Barbara.
Yeah, her daughter is Countess April.
Oh, okay.
I know you've seen that name before. In Johnny's chat. She comes into a lot of the stuff too in the morning.
Oh, okay.
That's why I told you, you gotta plan yourself out at least, maybe 2 mornings a week to come hang out in there, because just about, and I'm not kidding, there's just about everybody at some point pops in there. And I'm talking crafting community, resale community, coin community, comic book community, a lot of people.
Coming to where now again?
The page where you were selling.
Oh, on Johnny's?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I know. Yes, I know that. He knows a lot of people.
When I started with the jewelry thing, trying to help out that information, is when a reseller, something popped up. Yeah, a reseller popped up. And it sounds weird. I knew him when he was smaller. Harry Tornado, I think, popped up in one of my things. And I think he was like one of the first ones I watched. And then things that would pop up associated with him, I go watch them. Then I found Richie Hustles, and he was interesting. And then all of a sudden these sales, the auctions started showing up for me. And that's when I really started to learn about how much I could have got for that jewelry.
Oh, yeah, no, and it makes you sick to watch, though. Like,
Well, I didn't feel so much bad for me. I felt screwed up that I didn't get the best deal for her,
April had an auction last night. She
Mm-hmm.
in garage storage units. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she auctions with It's About to Get Real Tim, Tania, and all that group too. And she also with Jam Volkswagen. That's like her main, like her and him do a show. And they do a lot of clothes, and they do a lot of plus size ladies clothes.
Oh, wow.
And I'm not talking trash. Good condition stuff, because they do storage units, and they don't just take everything out of there and try to sell it like that. They look through it, and she cleans everything and all that. And if it's not whatever, she don't bring it up. And if it has a little tiny speck or something, she'll tell you.
Oh, nice.
But they don't only do clothes, but that's like a big thing because it's storage units and there's always tons of clothes when you do that.
She hates selling jewelry. Oh, I love selling jewelry.
Well, because she's around a few sellers that sell, that's what they mostly sell, is jewelry. So she's lucky in that sense, because then she can just pawn everything off on them for an X amount of price, make a little money on it, and they can sell it to the rest of us and make some money on it, Yeah, I know. I'm waiting. I got these pink twin plush cats from Ella on an auction. Should be getting them any day now. because she
It
lives
is pretty.
the county above me, so it's like when I get stuff from her, it's pretty quick.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, so I have to rearrange my table a little bit. Put my kitty cat up here. My pink kitty.
Mufflepuff, we gotta find something to eat, huh? Sometimes those get started spots at plus size clothes from big box stores that are closing. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, new with tags, all that kind of stuff. Jeff is Jam Volkswagen. She sells that I was just
He's
mentioning.
who?
That sells. Jeff is Jam Volkswagen, who sells with Countess April.
Oh, okay.
Drop can you drop April's link, Barbara? Or somebody? So Anitra could go back later and pick it up.
Oh. Oh, I knew I was missing one. Okay, I just subscribed to both of the channels. I gotta check them out.
Thank you, Barbara.
I have to make a Game of Thrones chair, and I gotta find the right swords because these are not. I need black ones. These are like pirate swords. I don't know if you watched the Game of Thrones or heard of it.
No, but I was just saying, you're cutting off the round part, right?
Yeah.
Get one of those little tester cans of spray paint or whatever.
Yeah, no, I was thinking that too, but I kind of wanted to try to like order them off the line, but that ain't too bad ripping it off. And
no, it looks fine. Hit it with some spray paint.
Right.
You got black swords.
Yes, because I have to make this by September. I gotta get busy. Like I'm behind schedule. But I don't know why I thought some stores carried little bag of swords for kids. Like, you know, little boys like to play with that type of stuff. I think I'm getting it mixed up with the little GI Joes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the only thing I could think of was like a party store.
Yeah, I mean that's where I went to for these, but these is toothpicks. I mean for martini drinks or whatever.
Oh, they didn't have it in like
No,
because sometimes they have like a tiny toy section, just like party favorite toys that if you put in a little grab bag.
Nope, they did not have it. They did not have them at the Hobby Lobby store, and I'm like shocked. Nobody had a bag of swords, black.
Mm-mm.
And
I wouldn't have found. I wouldn't have thought you would have found it at Hobby Lobby either.
Yeah, I had to get these at Party City. These are for drinks.
Yeah, that's where you gotta go. Is like some sort of thing where it has party supplies. Walmart, anything that has like a decent party supply kind of section, or a party store.
Yeah, they
the only way.
Sticks.
Mm-hmm. If you want them about that size, yeah. A little big, a little smaller, but in that general size frame. Mm-hmm.
Let me get rid of some of this stuff. I get to the point I have all this stuff going on and can't even focus on what I'm doing. I get like that very easily, Stacey. Can't focus on one task. I start getting into something else.
Called ADHD.
Yeah.
Or ADD. A lot of people have that. Well, I could concentrate really well. I'm good at that. But sometimes that's a fault too. Because it's a detriment of other things around me,
Me, I like to do it so I don't forget, because I'm easily to forget something.
Yeah, Jeff is also a Methodist minister and does church services on their channels. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they broadcast the church service.
Oh, I never thought about it. I can go to a craft store, like like a really, really old school craft store. Maybe they might
Right.
have
They might have it in wood though.
in wood.
Yeah.
Hey, that's fine too. Wood, you can spray it better than this plastic.
Hi, whoever else is hanging in the background.
Yes, hello, hello, hello. Okay, now this is two pieces. They made this be a double layer, but
Sometimes you take those doubles, make a nice single necklace, and then make the bracelet.
oh yeah, that's what I did with this. This was um this was a necklace and with the amethyst, and I like the beads on it. So I made earrings out of them. I took it apart and made earrings out of them, and then what was left was a little piece for a bracelet. But I also have a bracelet that looks just like this that I made. Because purple's my favorite color, and I'm like, oh, I'm not letting those beads go.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I was able to make three pieces out of one necklace.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna mess with this. Somebody ripped this apart. Oh, thank you, Barbara, honey. I appreciate it. Whew. Now, Stacey, do you make jewelry too, or?
Uh-huh. Yes, ma'am. Sure do. It's actually going to be doing that now. Switching gears.
Which one do you like doing better?
I can't. There's no one thing I like to do in particularly better than the other. I like everything. The only thing I don't like is, and I can't do, is knit. But other than
Oh,
that, I've pretty much done everything at some point or mix into my life throughout my life. Back and forth, like dropped it and went back to it another time. lots of things, just about everything you can imagine.
Now, how long have you been on YouTube, Stacey?
Well, I've been on, like, had an account from like 2014 or something like that, but I've only been doing this a few months.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know, the live thing. Because I only watch YouTube. I watch like animal videos, or if I needed to learn like how to fix something or other or whatever. That kind of stuff initially. And then because I was helping that lady trying to liquidate things is how all this stuff started coming about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You was like, oh, okay.
And I was a good girl for like the first 2 months and everything. Watch all this stuff. Hung out, got to know folks. And then I went crazy for like a month. And then I got the bills. And I'm like, ooh. Yeah, no, that's got to slow down like now.
Oh, yeah.
My other half was like, what is this? Christmas every day?
Right. What is this? What is this? Okay, now.
Not so much like that, but he was just like, what's going on here? It's suddenly Christmas every day. What are you doing? I'm like, but it's cute. Look at this. Or it's not. Look at that.
I know. Look at me. Look at me. He's like, no.
No. So I had to restrain myself, and now there's just a few people that I do, I'll call it bulk purchasing for the lack of a better word, more purchasing from than others. Like I might buy a item from somebody or something like that, but there's only 2 or 3 that I buy multiple things from at one time.
Okay.
Where it was before, every time on every seller, every whatever, it's like I bought something from. And it was just getting crazy. So. Yeah.
Oh, I know. It's easy to do. I've been there, done that.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Wendy.
Yes, welcome back, Wendy. Is it Ashley?
Hi, Ashley.
How you doing, Ashley? Welcome. Hello, Kelly. Is it right? Is it Kayla? Or Catherine?
Kathy.
Kathy, okay. Hello, Kathy.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to see with the small print.
Yeah, I know. I just looked at it real quick, seen a K come across and started hollering out stuff.
Mm-hmm. So, Ashley, Kathy, what's up in your life right now? Got any plans today? What you doing? Rearranging rooms. Okay.
So I took this apart. It was doubled to where it's short. So I took it apart and made it longer.
Mm-hmm. That works.
Yeah, it's natural stones on this.
Ooh.
And then I took enough off of it where I could make some earrings for it too. That's how long
Yeah.
it was.
Ooh.
Holy crap, we have a 10-degree drop in temperature from yesterday to today, and it's going to me into my big stuff I have put in the garbage today.
Well, yeah, take advantage of that temperature drop while you got it. Get some stuff out of there.
Where is this coming on?
Yeah. Just drop your email and I'll send the link. Oh, never mind. I got it. Okay, it's gonna link 827 is gonna be the title on the email. Wendy's gonna be pulling stuff out of her garage.
This was nice, Stacey. It got me to get my stuff done that I was gonna do.
Yeah. The whole idea is when you got company and you don't have to, you can talk to somebody and an idea comes across your head, you can share it, because sometimes it's just a really good idea, you know.
Right.
And when you're doing stuff by yourself, it's like, okay, well, that's an idea.
Right.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be up on too much longer. So I gotta find me something to eat.
All right, whatever. I'm like, you're not obligated to be here the whole show. You just come up when you want.
But I am happy I got to get all of this stuff done.
And hook up with a few new people.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. And I was not expecting. Okay, I got all of these done, well made. I did a necklace and the earrings to match. I did earrings and a bracelet to match. And I made 3 pairs of Christian earrings. 1, right? 3 pairs, yeah, 3 pairs. 2, where's my camera? And 3. So that was pretty good.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it is, and it's fast. So and I did a necklace. So yep, I did a Christian necklace. So, that was fun.
Good. Well, welcome back anytime I'm on.
Yes, ma'am. I'll wait till your friend joins, and then I'll go. I'll say hi to her,
Oh, okay.
and then I don't know what I want to eat. I know something good.
Well, you said something good, not necessarily good for you, right? 2 different things.
I need something good. I think you know what I want. I don't know if you guys have Rachel's down there, but it's to me it's the best Greek salad. Oh my God! Woo! Just thinking about it.
Really? Rachel's? I don't think so.
Muffin Puff, you're tired. I wish I could be a cat sometimes. They just have no care in the world. They sleep anywhere and feel like they be in so much peace.
Until they're not.
Yeah.
And then it's all drama, 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 drama. The cat drama.
Mm-hmm. How many
So
cats? Do you have cats?
I have 11. I have
11
9.
cats?
I have 8. And my roommate has 3, but he's hardly here, so I take care of his 3. So I have 11.
Oh, wow. My sister, no, my husband's cousins, she has 8. And they all are like a pair of like sister or brother or something like that. Like,
Oh, yeah.
she got 2 cats that are sisters, 2 other different cats from a different breeder that's brother and sister. She always took them in 2s because she didn't want the other one to be by itself.
Right. Well, I had one mother show up, and I have her and her 6 children. So that's 7.
Oh, Lord.
And then my additional baby, that's 8, and then the 3 at my roommate's house.
Now, are they all fixed and everything?
Oh yeah, I don't play with that. I'm not looking to repopulate the world. No. Everybody is. Because not only amongst each other, there's girls and boys, but some of them are out in my yard, and some of them are in the house all the time. So, yeah, no.
Oh, okay. Well, I got 3. I don't think I can deal with anymore. My panther, he's black. He likes to crawl. He came from Petco. I think he was abused or whatever the case may be. He gets on my table and struts his stuff across my table, knocking my stuff down. I mean, but I love him to death. And my Muffin Puff, she was a kitten that the mother gave birth to her on the porch, and we gathered them all up to take them to the SPCA. And I couldn't let her go. I kept her. And Gizmo, I got him when he was 7 weeks old from the SPCA. So those 2 don't get on the furniture. They don't do nothing goofy because they was raised by me. But Mr. Panther, he struts his stuff. How about you better get your black butt off my table?
Well, my little black baby's Baba.
What
Like
is
Baba Black Sheep.
Baba. No.
Like Baba Black Sheep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She's a good girl. And then, oh, forget it. It's like a mother with too many children. If I can remember all their names right now, I would, but I can't.
Oh my, yeah.
Baba, Smokey, Blondie, Teddy, Chris, Beauty, Cookie. Oh. Crud, I'm stuck. I got up to 7. Stormy. Oh boy, I don't know. Wendy just saved me. I think. Where'd you go? I heard a bloop. Bloop bloop. Can't I see everybody? What is going on here? Hi, I got her. Hi.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Hey, the weather decided to do a change. I'll take it. Now, if the styrofoam will just quit falling into me, we'll be doing even better. But this is my garage.
Oh, Lord. It's a big garage, too. Oh, my.
Yeah. It's a 2-car garage, maybe a little bit bigger. And I need to pull out almost everything so that I can put it all back in a different spot.
Oh, Lord, are you doing that by yourself?
Oh, well, my other half will help me if I let him, but I am horrible.
He's OCD.
Person. Yeah.
No, she's OCD. She has to have it her way.
Get out of my
And
way.
It's not just that, but I have to know where the boxes are because I'm the only one who really knows what's in the boxes. So there is a plan, and believe it or not, most of it's in here semi-organized. It's just not where I want it. Like, my grandmother had a lot of dolls, and I finally got the opportunity to pack them down. They are over here in this section of the garage. And when everything is done, I want them to line the back wall.
Uh-huh.
And then I will make a wall of dressers. Some have things in them that I can't deal with. Other things are empty, and I want to be able to put things in them so I can access them.
Zero buttons, sweetheart.
Huh?
Oh, you roboted to us, but you're coming across YouTube, okay? So you're fine.
So yeah, so that'll be a wall of dressers. And I have on this side a line of tubs that are nothing but stuff I want to sell. So they will then occupy one space. I'll make a division, and crafting will occupy the other space.
Cool. So, Anitra, this is Wendy.
Yes.
Wendy, Anitra.
Hi, Wendy.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Welcome to my situation. I really like that description, by the way.
Welcome to my
I may just have to do that.
Welcome to my situation. I saw that.
Cut my hair recently, and
It's cute.
thank
Yeah,
you.
it looks nice.
I normally have this pulled back and out of my way, and I don't yet this morning. So maybe I'll run across the hair thingy at some point. Other than that, this is just more reason to cut the rest of it.
No, I'm just gonna clip.
I'm a hair cutter. I'm one of those who tend to cut my own hair, and hairdressers frown at me.
Yes.
I loved the pandemic. Gave me a reason to cut my own hair and not have people look at me funny.
So what's the weather like where you at?
It's cooler today. It's been hot. It's been in between the 90s and the 100-ish. And today it is dropping down to 86 degrees. And for me, that is an extremely manageable temperature. We used to get more humidity in the valley than we do now. Recently it's been like very little humidity. We did get a humid week, and that was just odd because we haven't had it in so long. But it's back down to practically no humidity. At least it feels that way to me. So first of all, I have to take the camera gently so you can see. Whoops. Get it loosened up. There we go. The first thing I have to do is take this spinning wheel lamp and move it out onto my front porch so that I can get all the pieces together and then take pictures and put it on Facebook Marketplace because it's too big to ship.
Wow.
So that's the first thing. I just have to make sure that if I do the things in order, it will work.
Right.
I know this, but I have to do them in an order. So first things first, I'm gonna get this out of here. See you back
Every
in a
once in
second.
a while, she does that squirrel thing and winds up in going down another rabbit hole. And
Squirrel is my knicker name. My other half calls me Squirrel. I mean, literally, if I know that I have a conversation or a topic that is so off the wall or totally off the topic of what we're talking about, all I have to do is raise my hand and say squirrel, and then I can present my topic. If I don't do that first, people get upset. All right, let's get this out of here.
All right, Miss Stacey, ma'am, I'm finna get on off of here, my dear.
Okay.
It was very
Go ahead
nice
and
hanging out.
enjoy your lunch.
Thank you. Yeah, lunch, because it ain't breakfast anymore for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And Wendy, her name was?
Yes.
Bye, honey. Nice meeting you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah,
I will see you again on another chat soon.
Yes, ma'am. All right. Bye-bye, ladies.
Bye.
All right.
You're crocheting.
And then there were two. Yeah. Crocheting a chain.
Really? So that's just, what are you crocheting that out of?
Cotton thread.
Oh, just cotton thread? Okay. I know that there are a lot of fine wires that you can practically do that with these days.
Oh, yeah.
I found a few. I started getting into tiny crocheting too, and I started tiny crocheting bedspreads and curtains for dollhouses.
Uh-huh.
And then something happened and it got put in a bag and it got put to the side and I haven't seen it in a while. So it's another one of those things I'm hoping to find soon. Kathy! Hey! I think I noticed you on there earlier and
Have
my
a
brain's just been spacey.
Have a good day, Kathy.
I think she was
Yeah, a lot
saying
of people
bye to...
just... Oh, Anitra?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Oh, okay.
I need that.
Oh, there she is.
Okay.
Hi, Wendy.
So that's the first step. I'm looking forward.
Yeah, you've seen her name before. We've been in the same chats. All of us have been in the same chats. So.
Yeah. Okay, so there's the keys to move the truck, but I just don't have the gumption to do it quite yet. I got the laptop plugged in. That's the important thing.
Mm-hmm.
And so, do you guys want to see the fabric? I picked up the thrift store yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't do
just a
things
few
small.
pieces. Just a few pieces. Yeah.
All right, so I'm packaging Christmas ornaments.
Mm-hmm.
And I found this.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I would have found it before I had packaged, because I've already got 3 done. So, okay, so we have ribbon
Aw.
that is
Stars and moons.
stars and moons with little pink sleepy hats and cute little faces. If anybody's interested in any of this, you can buy it too. You don't mind, do you?
No, I don't care.
That's the only way to do it, right? So ribbon.
Well, shoot, if it's there and somebody's here that wants it, you could strike a deal, whatever, you know? Why not?
Yeah.
But, you know, it's not I don't want people coming on doing like full-on auction kind of whatever.
No.
Not what this is for.
No. This is just relaxing.
Yeah, if somebody sees something, ooh, how much is that? Whatever. All right.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So we got a whole bunch of Santa pillow panels.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do a big Christmas fabric.
Ooh, that's
sale.
the vintage Santa too. Nice.
Yeah. It's the Cranston for Joanne. By Joan Messmore, a VIP print. Joan Messmore. For me, it was funny. It looked like the name. I might run those through the wash. That's a little bit stale. It doesn't smell like it came from the Sam's Valley property, my family property that I rescued fabric from. It doesn't smell like that. It just smells a little stale. Like it got a little moist maybe at some point and it's just a little stale.
Mm-hmm.
Good wash, it'll be fine. I'm gonna set these. I need a tub. Oh look, there's tubs. Here's my problem. All my tubs are dirty. They need cleaned and I haven't taken them out and hosed them out yet. Yeah, Christmas.
Okay. So what was the first thing you had to do? Aside from showing us this fabric?
I moved the this is what I need people for, to help keep me on task. I'm not a good tasker. So I have moved the spinning wheel out of the way. And then
is it on your porch?
The fabric. Yep, it's on my front porch.
Okay.
I have lots of
out of the way and on the porch are 2 different things. They're just checking.
Good job. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate your thoroughness. Trust me. That was a very good check. Here's another Christmas one. I'll show you the other Christmas one and then we'll get back to work. This is another Christmas advent calendar.
Wow. Cool.
And it looks like there's multiples here. At least 2, maybe 3. Also, VIP screen print, Cranston Printworks Company. And this one's older than the other one. I can tell by the way the print they used to label it. So yeah. Watch for a Christmas fabric sale from Wendy. I'm finding more of it always. Oh, last one. I couldn't resist the 70s knit.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. It's just one of those amazing 70s things. And I'm like, can't turn down the vintage, man. I would even wear a skirt made out of that right now.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So we'll put this stuff with the rest of the fabric sales stuff. Okay. Cleaned out more stuff for the pathway. Walking is important.
You think?
need to get some of the easy stuff out. So the first thing I'm going to move is Mrs. McForm. Trust me, this is her stand.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna hold the styrofoam up. This is Mrs. McForm. I can't say her first name on YouTube.
Ah, okay. Mm-hmm.
This is Mrs. McForm. So she's gonna go sit on her stand instead of her chair. All right, sweetheart. Now I can move her chair out of the way. And of course, it's easier to move everything around when you don't have rolls of bubble wrap. So let's get those out of the way too. I know. I don't sew a lot. I have a sewing machine. I have a serger here that I could use if I would like to. I remember using it with my grandmother and I had so much fun, but it's been so long ago, I don't know if I remember how to use it now or not.
She
If
has
I'm
yards
yammering-
that she don't know what to do with.
I noticed. I'm like, I'm the same way. I have stuff that I would love dresses made out of, but they're fabric that I don't know how to use. This is really sad. Maybe I need to go follow a few of Miss Pat's sewing lessons. I think she's got.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go follow some of Miss Pat's sewing lessons. That's one reason why I want to get this done, so I want to be able
Do
to have my
things like
sewing.
that.
Yeah, I want to be able to have my sewing machine in the house and cut fabric in the house and do that in there, and then have like out here. I want to have like my jewelry stuff and
Right.
like more hard goods on soft goods in the house and hard goods out in the garage.
Yep, makes sense.
Yeah. All right. Second bowl of rubble wrap. Second bowl of rubble wrap.
Rubble wrap. Rubble wrap.
It's rubble wrap today. I have dentures and I had to take my lowers out because they were rubbing wrong and causing a really bad sore spot. So I'm like,
Ooh.
I guess we're going without lower teeth for a couple of days.
Yeah.
So talking gets more and more interesting as we go. Words are fun. Okay, so there's the other thing of bubble wrap. That's the good. And now I have this chair. It's a tall bar stool with a back on it, and it is wooden, so it's a little hard on my bum. But it's really nice for a place to sit, because there are a few higher benches in here, which if I get everything done right, I might be able to use as a workspace.
Right.
But that's a distant. That's not within the immediate getting doneness.
Well, come hang out with me and might get a little more done because you have
Yeah,
company.
yeah.
You know,
I'll hang for as long as you want
might
to be
get
on.
through it. I don't care. This is I don't. You could come on here and do whatever. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah. And then if you got to go or something, and I'll go over to my channel and just live stream off of YouTube directly.
Yeah.
That way I don't use my StreamYard minutes. I've got the link for Restream. I've just got to sign up and try for that one. I haven't done that one
It's simple and unlimited.
yet.
Which is awesome.
That's kind of nice. Okay, chair out. Alrighty. So I made my little pathway going straight out. Now I kind of want to open up this little square here because I need to be able to get back in this direction. I feel like I'm airplane. Here we go. We're going this way. Traffic directing.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess that's one reason why I don't ask for help when I do things like this, is because I feel like I'm just directing traffic and my brain can't think in two places at once.
Right.
Well, sometimes it can, but it's not usually very productive. Okay. These are a couple of old folding stools or steps. Not steps. Not stools. Things like you place lightweight things on. But I really love this one.
Tables.
This one's my favorite. Yeah, little tables. Little folding tables.
Like a plant, where you put a little plant on it and you drink. And you're done.
Oh my gosh! Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm going to use the other one for a plant because I just realized.
Yeah, that's what that's for. You put a little plant. That's why they have slots, so that you water the plant. It don't ruin the. And if you put a drink on it, the water drips down and whatever.
Yes. Okay, so both of them are going to go out. One's going to stay out front and one's going to come back into the garage. Once I clean them up. I'll need a little stand for a drink here and there. And one that I can fold up and move out of the way if necessary. Very important. A lot of my stuff is on wheels. Matter of fact, some of them's got casters I need to actually take off and replace. I might. No, only after it's where it's going to be, then I'll turn it upside down and pull its wheels off. Okay. Trying not to get ahead of myself.
No.
Okay, that's a good spot for those. Yay. Now, need to find a different container for my dried clay. So I took some ceramics classes, and all the clay you don't use, you get to take home. And it can still be remoistened. It is not dead clay. All you have to do is stick it in some water and remoisten it, and you're set to go again. So, but at this point in time, I'm storing it in a cooler.
5-gallon bucket, and you could take the top on them off.
I wouldn't have to go as big as a 5-gallon.
Yeah,
but I would definitely need.
But you'd be prepared.
Yeah, true. Something with a good handle, though. And I don't think I have anything right now. So for now.
Well, 5 gallons is very heavy. So if the handles that are on it.
My other half replaces them with handles that are made out of really fat climbing rope that's soft.
See?
All right. This goes outside. It's not going to get hurt by the sun.
And this way you could take the cover on and off. And if you need to you leave a little space in there, you can put something in there to moisten it up, like a damn towel or something like that, and close that lid. And
yeah, that's the best way to remoisten it for sure. Okay, so
you can move around.
I'm getting there.
All right.
So I've got, this is the lamp piece that goes on the spinning wheel.
Okay, well, that needs to go where the spinning wheel is, you know?
It does, but I don't want it on the front porch because I'm afraid it will get broken. But I do have a little cabinet right here, handy in front of me, that I can put it up into where it will be safe.
And you got to remember
where it just came from.
Can you see it?
Yep. I can
Okay.
see it.
Because you know you're going to
And-
be looking for it.
Yep. And it gives me a reason to move my welding helmet and my ear protection, ear goggles back to where I am. All my tools are now located. So this
Right.
can go with the tools. Ah.
Yep.
I had even left a spot on top of a toolbox in which to put them. Perfect. Okay. One steampunk laser gun. These
Yeah,
are
I
things we've
guess
been
so.
known to make here in the past.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah. He's not quite finished. He was supposed to have some more stuff going on the top.
Mhm.
But life changed at a drop of a notice, so we picked our stuff up and we packed it on up, and he just needs his stuff bolt and tightened up and continue to be built. So, all right.
Cool.
Where am I gonna put the laser gun? He's big, he's bulky. I think there might be a spot back by the tools for him.
Well, he's going to have to work with it and work with the tools yet. It's not a completed project, so that's a good spot.
Yeah. And there's some other things kind of like this. Eventually, it will go with, I have a tub of metal parts and components. And over the last few years, I've been thinning those out so that I can actually move the tubs. There's a rule I'm supposed to have. If you can't lift it, you can't take it.
Yep.
So I try and make sure all of my tubs and all of my everythings I can lift. Because if I can't lift, then I can't move it. And if I can't move it, then I can't take it with me if I have to go.
Yep.
So back to the tool section for him for now. Be right back. Okay. I'll move this board because every time I try and walk through here, I almost trip over it. So let's move the board. Alrighty. Whew. I think I have to consult my other half, but I think what's in here needs to be thrown away and they need to be replaced.
So you got an other half pile?
Okay. Bubble wrap. Stray bubble wrap. Okay, trash bag. Next. Who remembers a good caboodle case?
No.
Mine just
Yep,
happens
the
to be
beetle in
covered
the bus.
Huh?
The beetle and the bus.
Yeah, Beetle Bus. I love the stickers. I love the stickers. Don't make me get my flying monkeys. Yeah. I'm a big sticker fiend. Okay, what's inside? Crafting supplies. Strange crafting supplies. I have game pieces. I have some stuff that are wax paint sticks. Still haven't quite figured out how to use those. I'm gonna bring them out of this box because they need to go somewhere else to be used. I want to learn to use them. A couple of erasers, some pen, a pencil sharpener. Oh! Top to a little oil lamp.
That goes in the metal bucket. That goes in the crafts corner.
Yep. Where do I want to keep this?
Over toward where you're going to brew the crafts. Remember, your goal was to migrate things to the areas they're going to live.
Right. I think it's going to end up, if I can pop open my cabinet, I think this one will live in the bottom of the cabinet. So for now, I'll put it on top of the cabinet that it's going to go into.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Barbara. Yeah, I'm a little high energy. I apologize.
Oh, it's okay, Barbara. I'm sorry about that.
Tub is crashed at the bottom and empty. Put it outside.
No, it just makes, she just wants to watch you instead of concentrate on what she's doing. Her writing, that's all it is. Not anything that you did or anything like that. All right, well, actually, I'm going to step away for a few moments. Do a couple little things. Have fun. I'll be back.
Oh, okay. Are you sure? I can sign off too if you need to take a break. All right, so let's see.
No, you're good, honey. I'll be back. I'm not going to be gone forever.
I have tons of puzzles. And I'm not exactly sure the best way to store them. Or what pile they should go in. I have all my games upstairs. In my opinion, puzzles goes with games, but I almost have more puzzles than games, and the space up there isn't really for them. Oh, the decisions. Well, for now, let's just get them all in one place. Let's go for the front porch. It's got room. Okay. So many decisions. Okay. I have this giant. This giant bag. And it's full of tools. And I really don't want them in a bag anymore. But I don't know if I have a box big enough for them. See if I left that empty. Yay! I have a large empty toolbox here. Let's see if I can get the tools into it. Okay. One circular saw. Woo! Okay. Just barely, but it fits. Good enough for me. Next. Paint whipper dipper do. These are hanging arms for my favorite tool. Okay, well, it's tangled up here. Well, that's the problem. This the bag this stuff is in won't fit in the area that I want to store it in. I need it in a square toolbox. So the fact that I have the empty toolbox sitting right here, I can get it all into that and then slide it over there. This is my favorite tool. This is a flex shaft drill or Dremel style. This is not put out by Dremel. This is from Chicago, which is the brand that Harbor Freight Tools sells, if you're into that. So it's going to go right here in the box. And then I have I have a Russell. Ooh, yeah, I love them. My uncle just gave me a regular Dremel that has the flexi thing, and it came in a box, but I haven't had a chance to check it out or use it yet. And then last of all, there's a jigsaw in here. And the jigsaw will not fit. So it's just not, actually, it might, I just don't want to squish my flex shaft. I'm kind of my baby, but it'll work. And box closes. Woohoo! This is a charger for something, charging cord for something. Haven't got a clue. I've never seen this kind of plug before. I'll set it in the box of what the hell? All right. Okay, now can I lift it? Yes, I can. Other thing, that looks like a cat peed on it, so we got to clean that off. Oh, look, I just found a rag to clean it off with. Pleasant. Now, why is there a piece of fabric in there, or a piece of carpeting? A lot of times I like to cushion something. Yeah. I'm gonna put it back in here just in case it's meant to cushion something. My
I'm
other
back.
hand,
I'm just gonna have my microphone muted because I'm munching on something. Okay.
not a problem. My other half is left-handed, so every once in a while he just needs a little something, like he needs a little padding to lay his hand on in the process of trying to do something. So, okay. Oh my gosh, it makes me so happy to see this bag empty. See, like this is in there. This is important. This is the little piece of block I use whenever I use my flex shaft. I use this underneath of it to protect whatever I'm drilling on.
Well, where would that need to go?
Huh?
Where would that need to go?
In the toolbox with the flex shaft that I'm loading right now. I just double checking the pocket of the big bag. I mean, this was a good bag with wheels, which makes me really happy. Because now if I get it cleaned out good, I can put the fabric in it that I take to Christine's house for our fabric sales, and it has wheels, so I won't actually have to carry. I can wheelie dealy it. Wheelie dealy doo. Wheelie doo. Okay. Yay. Pockets are empty. The bag is empty. It is happy. I am happy. Okay. Big bag. I'm gonna put you on the front porch. I'll be back in just a second. I'm gonna go get that wet so I can clean this thing off. That's clean. Now this is going to go where the tools. Okay, that's back over there with the other tools. It doesn't fit on the shelf right now, but I will do that part later. It's with the tools. Whew. Hey, I got a place to put my bum. Okay. These are more tools, so they're going to go back with the tools as well. Found another steampunk gun.
Nice. Those are so cute. Do you sell these things locally, or what do you do with them?
Well, we've only put the 3 together that we've got, and they're kind of like half assembled. They need some like E6000 and some screws tightened. We didn't have E6000 when we were making these. I have it now. So if I get a space where he can start making these again, and we can start working on these again, then yeah, we would sell them if people wanted them. I just need to know that people want them. As soon as I can tell him that people want these, he will feel like he has a purpose.
Well,
He's
let him
feeling a
complete
little
the 3.
purposeless recently.
Let him complete the 3.
Yep, that's one reason I'm
Try
trying
them
to get a workspace.
in different ways, like online here, or one at the store, or one at the on Facebook Marketplace, and see which one sells fastest.
That's a good idea. I hadn't thought about doing it that way.
And then that'll let you know kind of where the market might be initially for that.
Yeah.
Because that's a cool shelf sitter, you know?
Oh yeah. We need to
A little stand.
devise a couple of stands as well. And
Yep.
I pick up stuff all the time that can be used as stands. So yeah. It's like that's part of a candle. These are plumbing parts. I have an uncle that was a plumber, and we got to hijack a whole bunch of brass parts before they went to the recycle. There's like a bottle cap down in here. These are actually drinking cups that are facing each other, and there's just a long hook here holding it all in. And then I don't even know what this little piece of flashing came off of. The handle is probably part of a spray gun handle or some other tool that had a handle and we just took it off of it. So yeah, and I recently got
the handle looks like it's used to take off oil filters.
You're right, because that is attached. Yeah, some of them were oil filter things and some of them are just metal strapping we found. I also have paints that are designed to go onto metal now, so we can paint some of it to make it look more flashy. So yeah, I want to get a space where he can work on these. That's another reason. The amount of stuff that I have overtakes everything, and we already live amongst my grandmother's things, so it becomes more and more difficult. Luckily we were able to take down the dolls from inside the house, which gave us more room. I then proceeded to fill it up with crafting things. I now need to proceed to decraft that area so that there's actually places to sit in the house. So
Yep. You'll get there.
You know what? I actually think I see a light at the end of the tunnel. It's a ways down there, but there is a light, and I'm gonna reach
I think
for
it's closer than you think.
it. I appreciate that, because that kind of confidence keeps me going. All right, back with the other one. Righty-roo. These are actually something I want to use to craft with. I haven't quite figured out the idyllic thing for them.
Don't care. You want to craft with it? Take it to the craft corner. You'll figure that out later. Don't think about it.
Here then with them, because that's where the more of the craft corner stuff is. This, I wanted to craft with it, but I'm debating my choices. So it is a little bit mangled, but it shows the planets on the outside and it shows the solar system on the inside. And it's really, really cool, but I just don't think I can do anything with it. I don't think there's any way I can set it up to use it as a decoration. I don't think there's any way I can tear it apart to use it as...
Nope. Well,
Assembly.
I already got an idea. You ready?
Okay.
Okay. You get it into not a decent size position, but not huge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And E6000 is going to be your friend. Glue the joints so it stays in the same shape. Lampshade.
Ooh, lampshade. That is an interesting idea.
Or a hang light with a hanging bulb in it.
Yeah. That's a thought.
So, yes,
I'll set
it
that
can
to
be.
the side. Those are more
crafted.
ideas I haven't had. Thank you. So I will set this to the side. And see if we can figure
Sorry,
out
didn't mean to stop you from getting rid of something, but
Oh, and I found something it kind of fits in. Sweet. That's better than where I had it. That's progress. Oh, this is a box. This is a box. This is a box of miscellaneous ephemera. Like, it's an old kid's book, but it's kind of mangled. Pages are kind of ripped at the bottom. It's missing the front.
that's all that's in the box.
No, there's more stuff like this in the box.
No, I'm saying it's all ephemera like that paper product.
Yeah. Yes, it is. And I need it out of the paper box and into a box with other ephemera because the amount of ephemera I have is absurd. And I'm trying my best to get everything out of cardboard boxes. So, I've got a little pile of ephemera stuff here. Where's my pile? What can I put it in? Those boxes aren't... Ooh! That's a good box. Okay. Getting to the box for so we can replace ephemera into something else. This is my jewelry tree I haven't finished, but she's in a box, she's safe, and ready for me to have a space to work. So, she needs to go back towards this area. Oh, I don't want to put that there. Between those two places. That'll work. Yeah. And I sell them in junk journal kits. We're working on those junk journal kits. That was you we were talking to, wasn't it, Kathy? For junk journal kits?
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember. The
That's
days
her-
start to
that's
blur
her baby.
together. These are keys from a keyboard.
Craft next.
Yep. I need to move these boxes away. Awesome. Yeah, Christine's been making junk journal. She researched junk journals that night. She's been making junk journal kits for the last, I think, 2 or 3 days when she didn't have the granddaughter. She had some books in the back of her van, or in the back of her vehicle she was getting ready to take to Goodwill, and she's like, really? This is ephemera? She pulls most of them out of the back of the back of the vehicle and pull them back into the house for ephemera kits. So when I was younger, I had this habit of cutting up National Geographics for the pictures.
Right.
And I have a lid to a paper box full of those. So they're going to go in the same container with the lions.
Right.
molds. This is a whole diorama in a box that I need to set up when I find the right thing to put it in. It's a Star Wars diorama in a box. It should go in the storing area. Maybe I'll store that upstairs. I'll think about it. It needs to go in a thinking spot. Everything I'm thinking about, I like to put close to the door so I see it often. And then it's, the more often I see it, the easier it is to finally make a decision about what I'm doing about it. If it gets tucked away where I can't see it,
that's a good idea.
No decision gets made. So my wooden box to paint. Sounds like the crows are having a nice afternoon in the tree, or morning. No, we're not afternoon yet. More markers and erasers. Okay. Okay, where's she at? I have a drawer full of stuff I'm in the process of painting, plaques and things. And I just haven't... At one point in time, I was painting one of them and my mother was here. And I wasn't even close to being done with it. And every time I get done with one color, she thought I was done with the entire thing. Oh, you're done now? Oh, it looks great. You're done, right? How about you wait until I tell you I'm done? So you can say that looks beautiful, or it's coming along wonderfully, but it's not done until I tell you it's done. You know how us creators can be.
Yeah. Looks done to the layman, and then we look at it and go, are you crazy? I got like 50 things yet to do with that.
I'm like, yeah. It's still showing the plaster underneath. How can it be finished if I still see plaster? Okay. These are for when I paint. So this is like, I learned how to do this style of watercolor. You do it on what's called Yupo, or a type of poster board, the waterproof stuff like they use at the grocery stores to make their signs. And it's waterproof, so you can put down something. Oh, that's beautiful. And then you can remove it. It like wipes off if you want it to. Oh, wow. That is the prettiest color pink. I love that combination.
These are all, most of these are beads from other necklaces and charms from other necklaces.
Oh, I get it. Oh, that's
Yeah.
gorgeous. You can go back there. Stand there without This is a box of dried flowers that will be used in miniatures as in dioramas as you're right, cotton candy. It's
Foliage.
exactly what it looks like. Yeah, foliage in that kind of stuff, and it's super light and it can go up really high.
Got a question for you, Wendy.
What was that?
I got a question for you.
What's that?
Do you at least have a marker to mark the outside and say foliage?
I do have them in the house. Actually, I might have one out here, but it's the only box that I have like that. Everything else I try and get rid of. So I think I'm okay with it for until I go back and redo that entire station. Where I put it is with other stuff, but it's one of those that I'm like, okay, this is a pile, and then we come back and fix the pile.
Okay. I just want to make sure that you don't look at it again and go, what's that?
Yeah.
Because you put it up higher.
I am so tired of finding wandering lids. That's another thing I'm looking forward to is I need to go through, a lot of my tubs have been stored outside. So I need to go through them and I need to wash their lids off and make sure their outsides are decently clean and then relabel them all with the same color pen and everything. And when I label them, I'd say what's in it, and I also put a date on it, the month and the year. That way I have a general idea when I look at the tub what's going on.
Right.
All of my labels currently are out of date. I have to go to the dry cleaners. I've got some stuff. I've got a couple of blankets that can't be cleaned here at the house. They've got to go to the dry cleaners. Getting out and doing that is really tough. I have to talk to my other half, see if he can help me with that one day. Okay. This is a really cool old board game called Hero Quest.
Yep.
One of the first role-playing games. I've seen this for sale on eBay for quite a lot of money. And I'm thinking of starting an eBay account just to do small things like this.
Right. Because you'll get way more for something like that on there than you ever would on here.
Oh, yeah. Unless I got myself into some sort of gamer sale. But that's never gonna, I don't foresee that.
Why would that not happen? I know gamers.
Yeah, I guess I should do a search and see if I can find a gamer sale and see if somebody I can just get in to sell.
You know who probably also, are you familiar with, hold on. Painting with Squirrels?
Painting with Squirrels? No, I'm not.
It's squirrels, but with one R, so it's Squirrels.
Got it. Got it. That's interesting. I think it should go upstairs though until I figure out what I'm doing with it, because that's what
He knows a lot of gamer people too.
Awesome. I need to get in.
Or
I would like to find.
You know who else? Patrick Murphy with No Gamers. Roy from
Roy, got it. That's not included.
No, the other Roy that sells with Patrick. They sell together.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't watched Patrick. I'll have to.
And Collecting Chaos.
Got it.
With 2 Ks. Collecting with a K and Chaos. Collecting Chaos with a K.
Got it. I'm gonna slip this in the house real quick.
They're all the comic book game nerds.
Got it.
Cards.
Stuff that might go well with them.
Yep.
Yeah, the other thing that I have a lot of that I haven't even tapped into to show people yet are vintage sci-fi subscription magazines. So they've got a lot.
See, Collecting Chaos is a toy and comic guy. he may know where you can either get rid of those in a nice, decent bulk sale to somebody.
Mm-hmm. I
Since
had
you said
thought
you got
about
a
trying
few
to
of,
get on.
quite a few of them.
I thought about trying to get on with Jan. When she does one of her book sales, I need to do a giant book sale with someone because I have everything from these sci-fi magazines.
Well, the magazines are a different animal. Those sci-fi magazines, you get a lot more money asking, like Collecting Chaos, where the best place is to try to hook up with somebody to do those.
All right, I'll have to drop him
Or
a line.
Roy. Yeah, or Roy. I can't think of his name. Or Patrick Murphy.
Yeah. Okay, so the one tub empty.
Yeah, because a regular book sale, you're going to get people who are going to want them for $1, and they may know people who'll give you $3 a piece for them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I will definitely have to check that out. Oh my lord, that is finally empty, that lid top. I have been wanting that empty for so long. Okay, that's one down. Into the recycle. All right, now, next tub of ephemera. Well, wooden rabbit ears, not necessarily ephemera. Let's stash him with our other wooden stuff to be painted. That. Oh. I found a pad of canvas, or canvas skin, I should say. Heavyweight textured canvas. Yay! More paper to paint on. Oh, and notes. But of course, notes. But yay! Always happy to find more paper to paint on. That goes in the house. Okay. And that gives me another empty box. And unfortunately, that box is too beat to use for shipping, so it goes into the recycle as well. Okay. Love the puzzle, but the box is empty. No need to keep the box. I tend to keep my puzzles flat and then glue them so I can hang them on the wall.
Yep.
Okay. All of that ephemera, those 2 boxes, went into 1 box. That's awesome. Now if I have a lid for the box, we'll be doing even better. Let me see what I have in my piles. See if this little fit. It wants to. It sits over it, but it won't latch. So not the lid for it, but it will work for the moment. Okay. Keep you awake. Everybody awake now? All right. Big blankets are going to go outside for now. Oh, come on, weather. Don't tell me you were going to fib to me. Don't tell me it's going to get to be some crazy temperature. Okay, it hasn't changed. Still 86 is its highest.
Well, you're moving around.
Yep, I'm moving around, and the garage isn't like in the house where the air conditioning is. We got a little blower out here, but it's just weird. Okay, so I have a large area where I've been storing a lot of my paper and ephemera. The problem is right now it's kind of covered. There's a lot of stuff over in that area.
Okay, but you need to get that other piece there, right? So, but the goal is to get that box of ephemera over there. So work your way toward it so you put that in its proper place.
That way. Yeah, there's the direction. So I have to be able to get to the dolls to be able to put them where they're supposed to go. So yeah, that working that way works. Okay. Thank you.
Welcome.
All right. The extra boxes can come over here with you. Makes sense. Oh boy. There we go. We'll tilt you around a little bit and give you a different angle of the crazy. The situation.
The situation.
Yeah, that's a little bit better angle at the situation. See if we can make some progress in that direction. Woo.
And then that'll give you a path to get move things from one side to the other that need to go.
Yeah. All right. I love this. This is one of my most favorite things that I have ever found. But you want to know how inconvenient it is? It's like no matter where I put it, it just doesn't work. All right.
What is it for?
It's a three-legged bowl, so it's for like putting keys or change or anything you want into. Some people you can put potpourri or whatever. I just I like.
And your plans are?
I like to have it in the house as my one place that I use as my catch-all, and that my other half uses.
Okay, so porch.
No, I'm gonna put it in the house.
I'm saying, I'm saying you can put it on the porch for now, so you can.
I know exactly what to do with it. Right now, I'm keeping. There's a lot of stuff that I'm keeping for like another house, like my dishes and some of my grandmother's dishes and stuff like that. So it will go upstairs for my house when I have a house that's actually mine. It's really hard for this to be my house when I'm living amongst 90% of my grandmother's stuff.
Right.
So upstairs for the future. The future is up. And if you can hear him, yes, there's an ice cream man roaming by. Okay. I don't like the way this chair is bent. So this stuff kind of needs to take a step back. Actually, I want cleaned out of this bag, but for now they need to go back.
I don't work well for its purpose, Kathy. Just that she doesn't have it in the right location to be out of her way in the garage for the moment.
Yeah. It's one of those things that's supposed to go like by the door, or if you have like a corner by where you come in from your door. It sits really nicely in a corner close to where you want to drop things. I tend to not want things in my hands because I can't function. And I also get the dropsies a lot. Yesterday was, oh my gosh, I dropped everything yesterday. I dropped the big fat measuring tape. I dropped that thing on the floor so hard 3 or 4 times. The cream cheese made it to the floor. Yeah, it was just tubs of things just whack onto the floor. Luckily, all their lids stayed on and I didn't have any messes to clean. We take the happy where we can get it. Alright, and this is a pile of crazy. Alright, I'm gonna make this a little easier. Ooh. One at a time, but not. Oh, wait, that's a little heavy too. Dang it. Okay. That's much better. Okay. That gets the stool cleaned off. Now you can be moved. All the things we do just to move furniture.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. This is another one, and another steampunk one, and I accidentally picked it up incorrectly. I picked it up incorrectly and I broke the stock off from the way he had it. But pretty much, he made a gun. These are doorknobs. This is from an espresso machine. So yeah. Back to the back for repairs. Okay, before I go any further, I gotta go inside for a few minutes, grab a fresh drink. I shall return shortly.
Mm-hmm.
I'll hit my happy little mute button.
I don't know if the legs could come off of it. Depending on how it's made, it might be glued in there. Yes. That too.
back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Okay. I don't want that there. I don't want that there. Tired of running into empty boxes. There's a spot back here they can go. So I've got some foam stuff, not a whole lot. I've gotten what I've gotten and I haven't bought any more until all this is gone. This is going to go in a tub on the back porch. Yeah, there's a front porch and a back porch. And a smoke shack, and then the garage, and then the upstairs, and then downstairs. And anyway, there's a tub with like what I consider building supplies for dioramas. So I'm gonna go put this stuff in there. So I don't have very many pieces of this stuff left. So, and I'm getting ready to do a build. It's kind of working off the build I'm already doing. Somehow my brain wants to take everything I'm building and smush it into one world. So we'll see how that goes. For now. What's going on? Hold on. I got something going on in my neighborhood. Neighbor. Hold on a second.
Tracy! What are you doing?
Hello. Okay. Neighbor stopped by and said hello. Today is the citywide garage sale, so having some of this, my garage open and some of this stuff out, I might get a buyer or something. For
Well,
that.
I don't have my. That's cool. I don't have my chat in front of me. It's to my side, so unless I glance over at it, I don't see.
All right, these go outside to the back. Finish what we was doing.
Same, different day, you know. What you up to, Tracy?
Well, I found a tub, but it's overflowing, so might have to start a new tub. Oh, this. This
Ooh.
is a teddy bear beaded curtain, and I love it. But I
Yeah.
don't have anywhere to hang it yet. So it's going upstairs in the keep stuff until I
On
find
the
a
new
place to hang.
house. Right.
Well, I might hang it here still if I can find a place for it. Hi, Ma. And if not, I am trying to get the upstairs into kind of a little sanctuary room for me, so I might even hang it up there if I get the chance. Fingers crossed I do.
Oh,
would be-
that'd be a good idea.
Exactly what I would love. So
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back in a minute. This is going in the house.
Okay. Oh, nice. I don't know what to do with you, Tracy. Oh, are you?
So if we're gonna have any chance of selling that spinning wheel while it's sitting out there, I gotta find the wheel. And I am kind of at a good little spot for the moment. Oh no, these things need to go inside of here. That's why that was moved. Box of paint.
I thought you said you had that all together.
No, I found two more.
No, I mean the wheel.
Oh no, I took the main unit out, but I didn't grab the wheel because it wasn't like right obvious to me. It has to be back over in that corner. So I'm gonna go magically this direction. And see if I can find it. Should. I say should.
I'm working jewelry. I already did some of my little magnet thingies. And
Oh, I want this out of here so I can use it. Where's the wheel? Where's the wheel?
oh, I got my package, Lisa, by the way. Thank you. Tracy,
This
I mean,
isn't the
sorry.
wheel, but I needed this out.
Brain.
They're out.
thinking about what I'm doing, not thinking about what I'm saying.
Ah, I see it.
You see it? Good.
Heart.
Now can you get to it?
That's a good question. We'll move a couple of suitcases, which are full of fabric. So, in this box, packed beautifully, is a Corona sign. It's the Mexico with a parrot, and it says Corona.
Ooh.
I wonder if Helen needs this.
Ooh. Well,
I'm tempted to send it to her if she'll pay for the shipping.
it would get one thing out of your way.
Yeah. I gotta have a conversation with Helen, but for right now it's super lightweight, so I think I'm gonna take it all the way over there to on top of the dried flowers. Let's see how tall we can get it.
Mm-hmm.
No, I have not seen him yet today. It's that kind of day. Yeah. Ah, darn, she's downsizing. Okay, up we go. That's not gonna work. I would like to keep it in the same general vicinity.
Yeah, she's a little klutzy.
Okay. What was that,
Yeah, she's
Stacey?
reorganizing. Oh, I'm going with the conversation in the chat that Tracy's klutzy. You're reorganizing.
I
Yeah.
think Kathy's telling me that that Helen is downsizing, so she probably wouldn't be. I just wish I had a good place. I don't want to unpack it to take pictures, and I don't know if I still have pictures. I have to go search for those. Hopefully, I can sell it through the pictures to someone. Ooh, I'll go put it back by the empty boxes. There's space over there, and it's lightweight, so that's a good idea. It's not like I'm going to use it to ship. I definitely know what's in it. Okay.
Okay, so were you able to get to the wheel yet?
Now we got to move the suitcases so I can get to the wheel. Suitcases must slide over in this direction. It's them out of the way. And that gets me in to be able come on, baby. Luckily it was surrounded by empty boxes.
Well, she lives, you live on an offside street, right? You're not like
what
on
was
the
that?
main drag or nothing. You're on a side road, right? You're not like on a main drag or nothing, right?
Oh no, I live in a small town. Town's called Central Point. Main Street is just down the road from me, but it's and with hunters possibly popping by, there's a truck parked in the driveway. My other half is sitting in the smoke shack doing his morning routine. And we have a fence around the place. So we're pretty okay.
Oh, yeah, fence. Oh, okay. There you go. They answered that question.
Yeah, we're in a pretty decent locale. And this house is this house has been owned by my family since it was built in 1980. So it's kind of like I think we're the last original family on the block. Everybody else has moved at least once, if not more. Houses have been torn down and new ones have been built. So we do have a lot of neighbors. I'm also dog sitting the neighbor's dog, who I do need to go check on here in a few minutes. But I did get the wheel. We're safe.
Good.
Pretty good. My uncle's in the back room on his CB, and yeah, we're pretty known. Yeah, I'm in Southern Oregon, and Medford is the big town here. And some people like to say it's Grants Pass, but I don't think it is. It's Medford, because Medford conglomerates into Central Point, and the two just make one giant town. Well, okay, I'm sorry. I call it giant because I grew up in so small of towns. I've always been in a small town. I was born here in Medford. When I was 4, my parents moved to a place called Redmond up by Bend in Central Oregon. And it was even smaller than this. So when we would come down here to visit family, it was like coming to the big town. So, and then when I started talking to people as I got older.
Well, you know, is that house eventually going to be on the market?
Actually, unfortunately, this place will be on the market eventually. My mother, said she has a buyer lined up, but things could have totally changed since pandemic season. When my uncle's health fails, she has to sell the house. And to tell you the honest truth, she's getting ready to retire in December, and I really don't know what's going to be happening. I have to start bringing in some money so I can start covering the bills that she has been doing, or she might have to sell the house early and put my uncle in a home. So it's a very flux situation around here, and I have way too much stuff to have my life in this state of flux. Nice. So we're getting rid of it. We got to downsize, and when I'm talking downsize, I'm talking there's a possibility I go from this to a bus. That
would be downsizing.
Yeah. So when I get done, pretty much all I get to keep is things I have direct projects for, and the tools in which to make things. I keep my tools, which is, as long as I get to keep my tools, I'll be happy. I can always come and replace everything else, no matter how much it's going to cost to replace it. Things, but tools cost the most to replace. So those are the things.
Yes, you said a bus.
Yep. That's what my other half wants. He wants to get into a schoolie. And we go around, travel, and sell the things we find as we travel. We have a really interesting... the universe presents the most interesting opportunities at flea markets, garage sales, and free piles in our life than anywhere else. So we are always on the lookout for any and all crazy opportunities. It's not that bad. Actually, I am a more... So at one point in time, we thought we were moving to Colorado. And so we packed up to go move to Colorado. And he had a job that we had a little while, and we had a place to stay for a while. And when we did this life, we packed everything into a storage unit except what we were going to take. What we took, we bought some jury rig, soft car thing, soft car carrier. And we strapped it to the top of the car, and we still managed to get the doors to close, and we filled that up. And we filled up, and I did the packing. And I packed the car. And he realized that when I'm put in that kind of a situation, I am a totally different person. Ooh, that's really pretty. I love the fall colors on it. Very candy. Candy corn. That would be the year I was born-ish. Or more like exactly-ish. God, that's so pretty, Stacey. Stacey Mae makes the pretty jewelry. So do I. That looks really classy.
This thing is heavy though. That's a glass pendant. The thing is heavy.
Nice. Those are awesome. I love
It's
using
not blown.
those.
It's solid.
Nice. Yeah, so I've done a lot, but anyway, I got into the car. I did things he didn't understand, like bath mats. The bath mats I brought with us. He's like, why are you bringing the bath mats? It's like, no. I don't travel anywhere long distance without bath mats. And I put them right down at the feet in the passenger side. And wouldn't you know, not 3 hours into that trip, I spilled half my cup of coffee all over that bath mat. And I just kind of shook it out real good, rolled it back up so it could dry. And he's like, okay, now I know why you brought the bath mat. He didn't question anything else I did other than to know what its purpose was so he could also use its function. Yeah, it was quite a little experience. Okay, I think there's something. Okay, I understand now. I'm a parrot person.
Kathy, what's the dollar signs for?
Parrot person as in parrot head. She put the dollar signs because schooly living can be very expensive if you don't know what you're doing.
I was trying to figure out what. I couldn't see the reference. I'm like, what is that about? What is that about?
Yeah, that was because of the schooly life. Yeah, very expensive. It can be really expensive. We are kind of different kind of people. So, I mean, at one point in time when we were living up in Sam's Valley.
Oh, Colorado.
At my family house. Oh, Colorado is expensive. Yes. We went there, we stayed a month, and we came back. Yes, Colorado was very expensive, and we were in the Denver area. And I learned that was my first experience with Waffle House, and I am officially a Waffle House addict. If they had one in Oregon, I would eat there 3 times a day. If they put one in Oregon and it wasn't in the city I live in, and I had the it's like, okay, you've got to move now. I would move to the town where the Waffle House sits. I would make a new life near the Waffle House. I know, sad. I'm kind of crazy. Oh no, I love me some Waffle House. I don't know why, but you know, my old man cooks for me. He cooks exquisitely, and I enjoy his stuff. But on occasion, if I'm gonna go out, I love me a Waffle House and Krispy Kreme. The only Krispy Kreme in the state of Oregon is in Portland. Yes, Waffle House rocks. And then Krispy Kreme, and on occasion I can get a Krispy Kreme down here. If I can't get Krispy Kremes, then I prefer a good Puck's donut from Ashland and Talent, Oregon. Puck's rocks. Actually, Talent burnt down, and I think Puck's has finally reopened. I'm looking forward to trying it. Getting back to my old routines. I used to drive around a lot in my area and explore, and that's where I found a lot of things, was just out exploring. All right.
Yeah, when I had my car serviced, whenever I had to make a trip down into the Keys because it was a long drive, I always stopped at the Waffle House and ate, and then came back up. Yeah, the Keys.
You used to go down into the Keys, like the Florida Keys.
I live in Florida, baby girl.
Oh, my other half, his family lives in Florida. I got to go down a few years ago when he was helping the family out. They live in Melrose, outside of Tallahassee.
Yes. Yep. That's way up there.
Yeah,
I'm in South Florida. I'm in Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, Fort Lauderdale. I got to go to Disney World when I was very young, and I fell in love with Florida. And then I discovered Jimmy Buffett in my early 20s. And I am a parrot head. I am a Jimmy Buffett fan. I have this strange little parrot head tattoo that
he lives in the next county north of me.
Oh, that's just awesome. I managed to go to Florida in March, and I've got to say, when I visited and the areas that we went, I got to go to St. Augustine. Is that right?
Yeah.
And I was just absolutely in love with it all, and the weather was perfect for me then. I have very dry skin, and I didn't realize it and how bad it was until I went to Florida. And it's like I got on the airplane a raisin, and I stepped off and became the grape I was always meant to be.
Yep.
Yeah. It was perfect, and I can't wait to somehow get there again. And that's why we would like the schoolie, is so we can travel, go visit Florida when we want to be there, leave when we want to leave. He wants to have it set up 100% solar with the batteries, and it's something else he wanted to set up on it too. But yeah, and the more I think about it, and the more I get through this stuff, and the more I deal with all of it, the more I'm like, yeah, I can get behind doing that. More and more. And he and I traveled pretty well together. It's strange and difficult for us to live in a house sometimes together. But traveling, we do great. Yeah. Now look at me all ramble on. Okay, to the porch. Okay, I put most of its parts together. It's starting to come together. I'm missing a part. California! Oh, I understand. California I love visiting California as well. My aunt lived in Monterey for a while, or in Seaside. I think she still does. I think she's living there again. And I just loved it. I went there when I was a freshman, sophomore, junior in high school. See you later. Have a good day.
All right, Tracy.
Going to the ocean and Cannery Row and the Monterey Bay Aquarium were my favorite experiences there. Gotta love me an aquarium. I'm a fish girl. Oh yeah, serious cash. No doubt. I love this. I'm finding. Oh, Lord have mercy! I didn't realize all that was under there.
Oh, look.
Well, I lifted this little patch of papers, and this is like old tracing paper and stuff that came rescued out of my grandmother's place. So, and then this is a back to a picture frame. So that's just kind of holding all that together. And then I lifted it off of this.
What's in there?
A whole bunch. Let's see, I've got some broken glass
A whole bunch
because
of.
I liked the pinnacle. So I wanted to get my glass cutter and actually cut that with a nice edge. It's sitting in a glass bowl for protection. We've got part of a drain. See, at one point in time, I was in the process of building myself I was rebuilding, and it was an overhead camper to go on the back of a pickup truck. But come to find out, my grandfather had actually lit the kitchen area on fire, and the frame was like disintegrating. So we just tore it apart and recycled what we could recycle and disposed of what we needed to. But I had been buying bits and pieces like small hose lines for rebuilding. So this actually needs to go with some other rebuilding stuff I have, and it's small enough I thought maybe there's a project I can use it in or something. And of course, it's always backup in case one of the toilet lines or any of the water lines around here break.
Okay, so that's tool, etc. area, right?
Yeah, that's a good spot. Then inside here, we also have a whole bunch of dominoes, and some of them are broken. So I was going to use these for a crafting thing.
Okay, well, pick them out, put them in something else, and they go on the craft side, right?
Smaller box. And those can come out of there, and I can take that cup out. Because I tried to sell the other one. I don't think I did. I'm not positive.
Well, maybe if you got two of them, you might be able to sell them.
Exactly. So this needs to go on the other side and around with the stuff I'm selling. So hold that on my finger. I got a blade. Who wants to get sawed? I got a blade. Who wants to get sawed? I know I'm horrible. Tools, definitely. Is it wire? Yes. Okay, I have been looking for a small wire brush because I'm getting ready to do spray painting and stuff needs cleaned. And I found one. Look at how productive we are today, finding all the goodies. That's gonna go in a tear apart for crafting, so I can just stay in here with those things. I got some metal rods for crafting. Yep. Got a hole punch because everybody needs to get punched. Oh, this is a hook that goes in the ceiling, and I actually have an idea of where I might be able to use that. So that's going to stay right here in front. Crafty thing, and part of a jug of water. So I think I'm gonna go water my plants. That's what I do when I find jugs of water. I give it to the plants. Okay, I don't know what this is. It's some sort of piece of clear plasticky something. Oh, I know. It's amazing the things I've collected up and I've been looking for, and it's like, haha! But I don't know why it is so sticky. Look how sticky that is. That is a heavy domino. And it is... Yeah! It's got some wibble wobble there. So let's just leave that in there with the dominoes. And I think that's about it. So the hole puncher can stay with the crafting tools, because every once in a while, or stay here with the crafting stuff, because I have other hole punches in other areas, so I may need it in this general vicinity. So it can all stay together, but it's got to come out of this. So the next thing is to find an appropriate container, and until then, set it over by the crafting stuff.
Yep.
All right. Tools to the tool spot. All right, teacup I'll take around to one of the tubs of stuff that I've got to sell and just kind of top off the tub. Okay. Water for the plants. Put it in there and do it later. Okay, this and that. Go into here. Oh, look. There's some of those old stickers. Well, that's good to find. That lets me know what other things are in here, and that's good because I was looking for some of those things. I'll come back to them later. What do we got? Oh, Lord, lots of different things. Ooh, Disney stickers. Those I will take into the house to use. Alright. Oh, Lordy. Yeah, that's some old stuff I gotta deal with. Oh, Lord. I don't know. That comes out of there. Stuff to take apart. Definite things for taking apart. You go somewhere totally different. You go in a pile to go upstairs. Sit in the front. Yep. Yep. Put it all in here. We'll sort it out later. Those two things don't go in. Put the lid back on. That's done. Oh wait, I missed some. Okay. So I'm thinking about keeping this because it's just the right size to keep a small project, all its pieces in one place. And also, it'll hold up. I've gotten rid of a lot of the big ones, but I think I'm going to keep the small ones. The big ones, I find they're just so deep, I don't
Well, you wind up putting more than one situation in there, and you get it all mixed up, and then you're like, well,
And you thought
that's
you
the
had a
perfect
situation
size.
to begin with, and then you learn you got a serious situation. All right. Maybe I should start a second. No, I don't want to start a second channel. I'll start a second playlist on my
The situation.
channel. Yeah, call it the situation. All right. Let's see. Speaking of those tubs that I don't like because they're taller, we got one. I guess it's time we deal with it. I used to use these socks to do some packing with. It's just seriously dirty and mucky, and I'm to the point that I don't want to deal with them anymore. And unfortunately, even my son has more of these socks. His father got them for some reason because he never wears them. I don't understand. So I'm just gonna move it to the trash. I don't have any project.
Are they in good condition?
No,
Donate.
they're all stretched out, and
Okay,
and they're
then
just
get rid of them.
yeah. And
Bye.
one. I don't even have a clue where the rest might be. I have a teapot I need to fix. Let's see if I've got all the pieces. I think one of those might be missing. Okay. Okay. So I have this copper teapot that I want to clean up. And then I have this porcelain handle to go on it. And I have all the pieces except the other one of these little end nubs, end screws.
Well, you can get those.
I think I have some in the other room in my tinies, because I find things like this and I'm like, I know this goes to something, I know this goes to something, I know this goes to something. So I have those little lipstick containers from the dollar store. I have a whole bunch of those, and I put these little tiny things of, I know this goes to something, and if I lose it, I'm gonna be mad. So I put it in there. So I'm gonna put this all back together, and I'm gonna set it to go into the house to be cleaned and repaired. Check this little thing. Hold on. I might even have one in here. No, those are spikes. Those are hinges. Come on, give me the little nubby. Magnets. I need those for checking jewelry. It makes checking any jewelry you get a whole lot easier. Because silver and gold is not going to go cling into a magnet.
Well, as a start, yeah. Because there are other materials that won't cling to a magnet.
Oh, yeah. I have a place locally called Rogue Valley Coin and Jewelry. And I've got myself a little pile I'm going to take to them of stuff that I need checked.
Right.
I need to find a better place to keep these magnets, though. They drive me crazy. Okay, so these is all parts and bits and nubs and doodads. So it's going to go into the tool area. And that one's going to go in the house. Be right back. Okay. Box for the air pump. Did I keep the air pump or did I give it to Goodwill? I might have kept it because I really have these cool projects that I think I'd like to do that pump air and that pump water. Just see what's going on there.
Okay, well that's a justifiable reason to keep it.
But I may have already gotten rid of the pumps. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know what I've done with them quite yet. Ooh, these are the pins that I like to draw with. That is a watch band. I'll sell that. I'll put it in with the jewelry stuff I sell. I have kites upstairs, and this is a kite thing, so it should go upstairs with the kites.
mm-hmm.
Figuring this out. Not big enough. Oh, that one's still got goody goodies in.
Okay, Wendy, I think I'm going to call it. I've been on for 4.5 hours now.
Oh, I totally understand. You have a wonderful afternoon.
Oops.
Don't worry, it's easy. Thank you so much for inviting me. It was fun to get together with you.
Yes, very much so.
We'll have
Now
to do
keep
it
going.
again.
Craft, tools, craft, tools, miscellaneous.
Yep,
Craft,
that's what we do.
tools, miscellaneous.
Miscellaneous. Sell that. Sell that. Goodwill.
Mm-hmm.
Sell that.
Yep.
All right. You have a wonderful day.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
You too, Wendy. Okay, everybody. Well, thank you for coming in. I want to thank everybody who hung out. I want to thank Wendy for hanging out with me. I want to thank everyone for watching. I want to thank everyone who will watch later. Please like, comment, and subscribe. But most importantly, have a great rest of your day.
Trash. That's a good one.